Ah la la la, yeah, Koharu just seriously got into today. We're back is not on now, ma. Today we will finally finish Wisconsin. I did a bit of calculation. And let me show it to you. Local map. Only with this map, we have all the metal beams for finish this quest. We have exactly 13 metal beams possible to create, and we need 12. We don't have all of them for all the mission, because, not this one, because the one after requires 3 metal beams, so we have to bring 2 of them. But this is on the map, this is on the map, if I want to suffer going here instead of crafting them. I'm pretty sure I still have some fuel here, so it should be fine. No, I just look at the road I will have to do. I will not do that. Wait a second. Oh my. I have everything extremely close to me, in fact, of very annoying stuff. Then there will be the other mission here that unfortunately I'm forced to do back and forward, because exists only one place where to take the cellulose, so I will cry about that. But for the mission that I have to do, that is this one. The metal beams are all 12 of them. I need in total 24 of wood. In this map, the other time I create some wood. 14. But if we go back here, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Literally everything is around me. I will not stop until I finish all the free quests left. Next stream I really wanna go to Amor. Oh god, Amor for... I don't wanna go to Amor anymore. I had to buy that this season. This is the last season that I have. Next stream will be Amor. I don't want to... You know what? Let's not look that, because I will just panic by see that. God damn it. Let's start taking all these metal rolls, va? I mean, to be fair, people trying to warn me that, saying you don't wanna do Amor. You don't. You simply don't. Already I saw that there are 4 different zones there. I'm scared. Next stream will be hell. Because from the preview, I saw from the preview image, it was white. Completely white. What is white? Snow. Usually what we have with the snow? The ice. What the ice do? Make me cry. So... will be painful. And oh my, I didn't play for 3 days. I completely forget how to drive. I never go out of the road here. Oh my. I want to give you the reminder that I will extremely overload this vehicle. And if this is my driving ability. When I don't have a cargo, I don't want to know what will happen when I will have 6 metal rolls all at the same time. Maybe I should... Maybe from now on I should put a like a flip counter somewhere. I guess would be a nice thing to do. I will keep it in mind. Oh, you are cold. Paystar, are you happy? You're back home. Back where we take you. Get used to it because we will have to spend a ton of time doing back and forward, so I hope you're ready. And maybe I should put, yeah, a bandit with a fuel tank on the back. Because just for driving, yeah, I use 40 liters of fuel. This thing consumes a ton. Oh, and unfortunately, for this quest, I just remember, I will have to go against my I hate trailer policy. Because there are no vehicles that have a 5-slot trailer on their own. I will be forced to use a trailer. I hate this game. Oh my. Why cannot do like the Sequoia quest that I just put the stuff on the back without the back of this vehicle without the packing it? I will just take it, deliver it, who cares? Wait, do I have to pack it? Do I have to pack it? I was already in all-wheel drive, I'm stupid. I have the mic there, I cannot see. Now this is extremely important, and since I will have to do it anyway. What the hell is happening? Why nothing is working? Okay, I will lose my mouse. No, now is what? I don't understand this game. This game will... This is weird. for real. Oh my. Okay, the closest one is literally behind the factory. Since I have to go there for become a fuel station, let's also take the time for seeing if I have to actually deliver it or is a crane delivery. And it's manual load is required. Okay, is a crane delivery. Or at least I think that this is what it's supposed to mean. Ah, yeah. I'm sorry, Bandit. You today will not have. You will not do any 5 metal beams delivery at the 4 metal beams delivery at the same time. I was 5. No, I was 4. Wait a second. I could do that when I think about it. The metal beams will not move from one factory to the other one with their own feet. Me like that. In idea I can make this thing so fuel efficient. 4.4. I never see the bandit of doing 4.4. Oh ma. I have to learn how to use idea like crazy. Oh my, so good. Before, the only reason why I was using it was oh no, this vehicle is up here. I have to go through the mud. Yeah. So I will not get slower, but for saving fuel is amazing. Where to place the fuel station? I mean, the delivery zone, it's here, so it will make sense to like put the fuel station here, no? Maybe handbrake too. Time to take all the metal beams from the map that I'm still mad of the fact that you can soft lock yourself because of these things if you don't do the quest in the game that the quest in the order the game wants. I hate this region because of this. Yukon was the best until now. Oh ma. And nothing will make me change idea. Maybe a little bit tired. Oh, come on. Much better. Stop bouncing around. Oh, okay. Right, a little bit of speed, then I gear for trying to save a bit of fuel. You know what? This is the first time that the auto winch doesn't kill me. It's the actual time, first actual time that the auto winch connect to something and it's not a stupid bush. Oh, ma. I have to get careful with all this cargo. Especially for the next part. Because now I'm doing the big delivery. Then I will have a four of this delivery. Then I will have to go on the other side of the map for take the other another 6 and another 4. And the other one is it's all the way up here, and I had to go under the house of the crazy person through this mini bridge. No, 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 no. Don't auto-destroy yourself, please. I kinda need you. Restore crane. Pack cargo. Maybe a little bit of fuel. All the above. Please don't tell me it's only to me that this thing happened, that this thing just sometimes want to flip like that. Not even the bandit make me that scared. And I play the bandit a lot. Because I seriously think that the bandit is one of the best vehicles in the game, if not the best. It's like an Azov, but it's an Azov that doesn't struggle against rocks. Because it can do every job. And fast. Because it's the reward for being an hard vehicle to use. And warehouse number 1 is kinda empty. Yippee! I steal all the stuff, exactly as I like. Because if you think that I pay for this, psh, you're wrong. Oh, let me tell you, you are so wrong. If I pay for this material, just arrive, I took them and I leave. The owner doesn't even know that I take the stuff. I mean, to be fair, I'm the owner. Me, I make this place possible to work, no? So it means that I don't know that I steal my own stuff because of what I just said. Huh. This sounds very stupid. It is what it is. And with this, the easy part is finished. Now it's time to cry. I don't even think that 280 liters will be enough. maybe it's better if you actually refill the vehicle before do that. Let's pray I can reach the north part of the map without running out of fuel in the meantime. Will happen. Will happen 100%. Oh my. I have no trust. This vehicle drinks simply too much fuel. No matter how much I try to save it. This thing learned from the bandit. This that the American bandit. Wait, but you could cross from... I'm not mad. I'm not. Thinking at all the time that I could just pass through the river, but the idea didn't even pass through my head. And now I realize that. No, I'm not mad. I'm not. Me? Mad? No. It's something that simply cannot happen. Me mad? Never. Simply impossible. Oh, at least now that I know I can pass from the river, I don't have to go all the way around. I just save like... 2 minutes per delivery type of thing. I will have to drive there for 1, 2, only this time, then for 4 times. I already saved 8 minutes of my life by only doing that. Not too bad. Without counting me all the time that me will flip in the turn that I was about to flip where it was. Yeah. Because this is the last stream of a place. We know what happened every single time I'm at the last stream of a place. There is one point every single time they make me flip multiple times in that stream. It always be like that. Will always be like that. I simply know that. It's the classic, is how things have to go. So I'm just ready to cry. And this time it's better if I go super safe, because 6 of these. And about these, the materials. In these days, I also look out for a... I was looking between my shorts because I was extremely bored. I found like a realistic mod of this game. Do you know what it means? There wasn't a single truck in the game that wasn't struggling with the metal rolls. Yeah, in the vanilla game, the metal rolls feels like they weigh 10 grams and a half. There is no vehicle that actually feel them. Oh. The Azov 6-4. The best Azov. Was barely moving with that on the back. What the heck? how much this thing weight IRL that Az was struggling so much. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's also a bit of a fault that even if it's an overall mod, count only the weight of the cargo. Doesn't count the fact that in the game, like, the suspension are much more springy, you know, more bouncy. I'm pretty sure the mod doesn't change that. Because I'm pretty sure that that vehicle IRL will simply, sure, go slowly, but wasn't moving because the weight was so big that was that crashing the suspension with only 2 of these. It wasn't like a super overload like I did now. There was 2. It was like an extreme no-no. The biggest no-no. By saying this, I'm trying to say that I will play that mod? No. So, don't take weird ideas. Me, I will play vanilla. And that's it. But if you like to suffer that much, I cannot even say I will show you the shorts that I found, because I knew this place would be literally the place that kill me. I literally say it before, because it's a terrible turn that is not a flat one, is on a hill, but this is the top of the hill. This part here, this one is the part that make you flip on this side. What a terrible spot is that one. You can let it go back in the stream. I say it, that will be the place where I will flip multiple times. I literally say it. Because when I noticed there was a mini hill in a place that, oh, you have to turn there. But the turn is in the opposite way of the hill. You can literally use it only from one side. From the other you will always flip. I was correct. Like, I'm correct only 100% of the time. And I hate being always correct. Because when you're always correct, you know that this will happen. And this happened. Send help. And since I haven't slept in 2 days, I don't even have the strength for being mad. Genuinely, I literally don't even have the strength for yell to, because I know if I will yell, I will simply lose my voice, and that's it. Will make me sleep. Yes, because I will get tired. But I will get tired because of an headache. And tomorrow will be even worse because it means that I will not be able to sleep because of the headache. And I will be super annoyed by it too. So I will try to take it with philosophy. I will say, I flipped, I know that the place was bad. I will take the murderer of family of 4 and I will just save the vehicle. It is what it is. It's no runner in the end. Or you get stuck, or you flip. One of the two. Nothing in the middle. The turn was... yes. Time to go on the other side of the house of the crazy man and force me to do a jump. 2 times. No. 3 times. 2 times was for a quest, 1 was for the contest. Now me remember. I remember the contest I did it at the first try. Oh, I did that? I have no idea. And I was using this. That doesn't have any type of top speed. Hey, Crashy, what are you doing down there? Look what a terrible spot it is. Oh my. It's just a you will flip type of place. Why is not working? Why this game is so fucking broke? I have to click it because it doesn't work. Oh my. This game. Why is not working? Why this game is always so fucking broken? Oh my. Oh, why are these things so bad? Oh, you're supposed to do this turn from this side. You simply cannot. Cioè, I cannot even do that with these. Why? I don't hate this game, I just hate this game. Oh wow. I create a bridge. locked. Now let's try to... What? What was that? This game will always manage to surprise me for only the wrong thing. Oh my. Does this game even have a quality at this point? I seriously have to ask. And it's only broken left and right. I can only find problem every 2 seconds. Oh my. Now we have also the crane that decides to work only when it wants. This camera in this game is so bad. Finally, 82 tries. But I managed to do that. Why is vibrating like this? No, for why is vibrating? As I said, this game will always show me the fact that they just didn't fucking care. They just took the money and ran. Oh my. This game makes you think that War Thunder is a polished game. Oh my. And it is a very big insult if you are asking. Oh my. It's an extremely big insult. Because War Thunder think it's a Polish game, but it's not at all, it's the exact opposite. It's like the biggest pile of bug and nothing at work. It's always nice. The only thing I have is nice to look at. That's it. Oh my. Now where the hell is the bridge? Give me the bridge. Fortunately a moment ago I said I don't want to get mad and then I will end up with an headache. That is already spinning. Just saying. We are not starting very well. Don't destroy your gearbox, please. I kinda need it. Now, refuel. And let's go for the last cargo from these very far away places. Oh ma. Because the last is literally there. I just follow the road. But yeah, I confirm this. this vehicle is a worse Azov, because an Azov will simply never flip there. The Azov is simply too good. Even with its terrible turning radius. That I notice is in practically every single Russian vehicle. All the Russian vehicles have all a terrible turning radius except the Bandit. The Bandit is the only one that is not affected by this from all the ones that I try. Maybe this is why I like the Bandit so much. Between all the reasons, the fact that they can let it go where it wants. If you know to drive it, you will never flip. You can overload it like crazy and the Bandit will still go. 4 metal beams at the same time. The crane is very strong. If the crane today want to work, because let's remember what happened the other 2 streams, the crane simply wasn't working. I don't know why. Maybe bug, maybe something else, I have no idea. But since I will have to deliver all these metal beams, I will need a vehicle for taking them, and I will use the Bandit. Because I actually want to check that. Oh no, so maybe there was the classic super teeny tiny bug fix type of thing, update that is so tiny that they didn't even report it, that broke the crane because a 1 slot cargo that flipped an entire Bandit was weird. Let's remember me, I use the Bandit since Michigan. I use it for every single map. I did delivery with, I did like hundreds of deliveries with that thing. Only last week I started to give me these problems. Since last stream someone even dared to call it skill issue. It's skill. If I never use it, I'm just copying. If I use it for hundreds of time and only now is giving the problem, it means only now is giving the problem. Go back in gear. Now you can go back in gear. Now let's see, do I will flip again in the terrible spot? I will give you 4 answers. Answer A, yes. Answer B, yes. Answer C, yes. Answer D, yes. Take the, you can take one. I know they're all very possible, but we all know which one it is. The answer is the entire fucking alphabet, because every single letter will be yes. Oh ma. Am I supposed to take this turn without flipping. Okay, the reason why I flipped before was because I was delivering 6 of these at the same time. Okay, I actually make a lot of sense. My center of mass was like 10 kilometers into the sky. So never mind, I didn't flip. Too bad. I was kinda hoping for it at this point. Remove everything. Go back in gear. Please don't fall from the bridge. That would be really appreciated. Mud. Mud. Teeny tiny mud. But still mud. What the? Why enter is not working? Oh my. Also refuel. Why is that working? This is the first time that I see the top roof rack of the bandit completely empty. Congratulations, Paystar. You managed to empty it. It never happened before. Every single time there was at least one thing. Remember, oh my difference. There's at least one single thing there. Also, it's not the tires because with the bandit using the repair parts is super easy. Because 0 durability. Classic bandit. And fuel. I guess I don't even have to explain why. It's the bandit. Probably the bottle that is here next to me can contain more fuel than the bandit. Oh my. I tend to take the last few metal rods. I was about to say metal beams. No, I'm creating the metal beams. But then I will have to deliver. And then I will have to take 24 planks. This will take a while for sure. To be fair, only for the metal beams and I still haven't finished. I already spent 15 minutes. funny thing that happened before this stream. I was between me and myself saying, I have only 3 missions to do. One is this of the rail. The other one is deliver 3 different things that are literally next to the delivery point, and the other one is the 16 things from the paper factory. How much will take? I don't know. I don't know. Chihuahua, if it's going bad, so it will be a very fast stream. We will not go with my usual 3 hours and a half / 4. Horror of the past. I don't know to tell you, but I'm pretty sure you will be wrong. You know, I can feel it. It's like from the humidity in the air type of thing, you know? Oh, come on! I have to repair this thing. I mean, as long as the fuel tank is alive, everything is fine. I can cope without the suspension. I did it for so much time. The moment will be when I lose the fuel tank again. Then I will literally be on a timer, and no thank you. No. Yes. I want many of these. 6 to be exact. Oh my, I just realized. The dev decided to leave only one of these inside. Just for annoying you, because you will know that there is that single one. You will remember there is this single one. They did it on purpose. Oh my. They didn't put a number you can divide by 2. Because what was this one that had like 15 of them? They're just a bunch of monsters. Oh my. They knew what they was doing. They knew they was doing, and they knew it was extremely evil. Oh my. Oh wait, now I realize I don't have a suspension. Doing off-road will be awful. Oh my. I wasn't thinking about that. Technically, this was the only actual off-road. The only thing that remained is just a dirt road. So it's fine, but... pain. And I will not even care of going in IKEA and saving fuel. This thing is about to get teleported back home. Like super fast. With the bandit, because the bandit have to be the metal beam deliverer. I just want to do multiple extreme overload with the bandit again, because it's funny. Oh my, this thing looks so short. Oh my, I feel so wrong. I always use it with the suspension super high. Now look. Well, it's so short. Oh my. It's kinda sad that this thing doesn't update with all the metals that you bring. Much better. Simply much better. Also, you go back home. You don't deserve to remain stranded there. Poor little guy. That is not even that little, is that the best vehicle that I have, because it's that I can save everything without any type of issue, because it's simply too broken. It's just too broken. Time to show some safety first stuff, and also time to see if the crane is still bugged or not. Then who knows, maybe it's a me problem, in the sense that I have to do a check of the file if the problem is still there. Because maybe it's my game that is actually bugged. It's not the dev that bugged something with a bug fix update. War Thunder style. If you never play War Thunder, I will tell you. War Thunder is famous for every single time they do a bug fix. They never resolve the bug they say they resolve. They make it worse, and they every single time keep gaslighting you, saying that they solve it with videos from, I don't know, sometimes with video stuff, proving the fact that it's solved. This is War Thunder. A gaslight and nothing more. Because imagine spend 5 euros an hour for fixing your game, when you can do a Ctrl-C, Ctrl-V to a vehicle and sell it for 70 euros. This is War Thunder. Okay. Okay, let's see if it's still broken. Just to be safe. This shouldn't happen. Was lettering next to the cargo. This shouldn't happen. Why is not going higher than this? The crane is still broken. Oh my. At least this time the crane is not sucking my truck into oblivion is something. Because yes, from this distance the metal beam, because I'm using the same as a cargo that I also used for some of the delivery the other day, was actively sucking my truck, my entire truck into oblivion. And make it flip on the using the blocks on the side was just flipping instantly. Was actually insane. Okay. So, the crane is still broken, but it's not as broken. It's something, it's playable at least. As long as the crane doesn't suck me into oblivion, everything is fine. Then the cable part is just extremely annoying. Thank you, game, I can see a lot. Just realized my cargo is super unbalanced. It's extremely on the right. Oh ma. It plays it so badly. Please fit in the bridge. Thank you. At some point I'm scared that by doing this I will put the cargo so bad, or I will position my truck so badly that I will try to pass in one of the bridges. You know the videos of the dog that with the stick in their mouth? They want to bring it inside the very small places. That will happen. I'm scared at at some point that will happen and we will flip for something that stupid. Oh my. Will be very funny. I don't want to say nothing about it because it will be very funny. I will laugh too a little bit. But oh my, such a stupid way to flip. And I'm a cat. Just, if I flip like a stupid dog, just, you know, I will take it kind of personally. It'll be kind of personal. Through emotional damage, oh my. Ah, yeah. Was about to happen. It was about to happen. But don't worry, because I have to do this another 2 times. So, could happen. I'm not joking. We still have 2 entire deliver like this to do after this one. I'm not ready. Who need to put it in the right position where you can just pack it when it is like this. Stupid. And it's something that I learned like what, 2 stream ago. Cargo. And this is one. Let me just make sure that I will have the fuel for taking them all. So, Murderer Family of 4, we're about to do another rescue mission. But this time you will not have to get tired, I guess. This thing even... So if this was a person, do you think we'll get tired? I don't think, it's just too powerful. I'm pretty sure this will be the classic character that is so overpowered that everybody hates. Because it's just too powerful. It's not even funny spending time with it. Give me this type of vibe. Why is that working? Why? Why? Oh right, eye gear exists, I forgot. Oh, I'm letting free stream talking about eye gear. I spent more than 100 liters of fuel because I forgot that eye gear exists. Oh, when you are stupid, let's say it. .6, you're not close to the record of 4.4, I'm sorry. Yeah. It was like somewhere here, the 4.4, there it is. And I wonder a thing. If I'm using 4.4 liters now, with the gearbox that I have, that is the one that gives you everything, If I will go with the base one, how much will be? No, wait, the base one doesn't have the idea. I forgot. What is the one with the idea? The Igwe one, I guess. Probably is that one. Because the one with everything have the debuff of the all-wheel drive. Just for proving the fact that I'm studying. Not much, but I'm studying. Hello, Metal Beam Factory. I'm here for taking a couple of metal beams. I know, shocking. Who could imagine? I'm pretty sure they was thinking I was here for taking some watermelons. Too bad. Why now the crane is working as it's supposed to work, but before instead wasn't working? I don't get it. This is the crane of Schrödinger. If you don't try it, you don't know if this time will work or not. This time makes sense that it's extremely long, the cable, because the cargo was extremely far. But it doesn't make sense is the fact that it's not pulling up. Crane of Schrödinger confirmed. You cannot know if the crane will work for this cargo or not as long, and the only way for discovery is by actively watching what happened. Get just a little bit closer. Thank you. Just don't look at the suspension on the back. They are perfectly fine. They are absolutely not about to snap. You have to believe me, the Bandit was made for this type of cargo. You see? You see? It's perfectly safe. And I'm not. I have even the beacon on. You see? Oh my. Don't buy. The Bandit became the average triangle of a math test. Oh my. So my bubbles, tell me the area of the triangle that created with the the Bandit created with his own chassis. yeah. I don't like the situation of the cargo, it's even worse of before. It's so much more on the right of before. Don't you do that ever again. Please stop. You know what this feel? Have you ever played GTA Online? That you have all the stats practically unknown and you decide to take a plane. That if you don't have the skill at 5, the plane sometimes will just shake and shake. Perfect! This is exactly the same. And I hate that, oh my. Give me the same exact vibe of, oh no, I'm about to fucking crash into the ground. Please stop it! Then sometimes you are Russian, you are Russian truck, you are not the average American lowrider that gone on its back wheel every single time take a bit of speed. What the heck? Look, the front wheel literally start to fly, what the heck? Safety first, by the way, safety first. Stop, Yama. You have to go down. You didn't hear the audio for a moment. For a very simple reason. My cursor was in the second screen. And click something in the second screen. In the second screen, I have OBS. And the thing that I click was next to stop stream. Thanks, Ward, for this cold sweat. It was very nice of you, not gonna lie. Pack cargo, and there's only one more to go for this part of the mission. For this part of the mission. Oh bye. Yeah, car of the past. You wasn't wrong. No. Let's remember car of the past said maximum 2 hours. I will finish all 3 missions. I almost spent 1 hour and a half. I didn't even create a single rail. Just saying. I mean, this is technically the longest mission between the three. Because it's the one that require not one, but 2 entire set of crafting, because the planks is already done, because if it wasn't for... If I had to also do it, it would be 3 entire section of crafting. Because for the other one, I have to take the metal beam. With this mission, I will have 1 metal beam sitting there and 1 literally on the outside of the teleporter in that direction. So the 3 metal beams is done. The spare parts are literally... I'm not joking. 40 meters away from the delivery zone, something like that. Maybe 50. The fuel is a 5 minutes drive. Go 5 minutes for come back. That's it. Not even 5 minutes, probably even less. The one of the paper factory. The one of the paper factory is more boring than anything else, because it's literally only asphalted road except for like 50 meters. That's it. Back and forward 4 times. That is the mission. It's the classic turn off your brain type of mission. And honestly, I don't complain. I love this type of mission because I simply have to do fucking nothing. .5, come on, you can do better than that. This is worse. The bandit got excited. It is what it is, things happen. Give me these and give me that. It was happening. The thing that I was saying before about the bandit that gets sucked into oblivion for literally nothing. Because usually this happens when the cargo is heavy, but it's far. Not when... it's this close. I never see the bandit bend that much before. And was kind of the reason why I was using the anchors today, because after last stream I was afraid that this will happen again. Spoiler, it happened again. wait, it's raining. Wait, it's raining? In this game there is the rain? Huh? I do remember that. It's something. So I know in the photo mode there is the rain, but this I'm pretty sure that is in my 300 hours is the first time that I actually see rain. I hope that the road will not get slippery because of this. Let's say I'm already kinda handicapping myself enough by doing this. Oh, he was still kinda stuck. Okay, the flying cargo is much better than the sitting cargo. Confirmed. And since we have the beacon on, it's clearly extremely safe. 1000% safe. Oh no. Why now you're giving the problems, yeah? It's the third time. Oh, maybe the flying cargo. Maybe it's the flying cargo thingy. Please stay on the road. Don't bounce away. Come on, bandit, I need you to survive. Because you have to take a ton of planks. And when I say a ton, I mean a ton. Then you... Deliver one. Deliver two. Deliver free. I have to be a struggler, oh ma. And deliver 4. What? It's too far back. It was too far back. Time to take the wood now. But first, it's time for a bit of fuel. Refuel. Lights on. I can just destroy this piece of wall and then go here. Because if I follow this road, first one, then I will go and take this one. I will deliver them. This 2, deliver, take this, teleport, take other 2, deliver. And all of this until I will have 24 of them. Yes, I will not use all the one in this map. Because, for example, the one down there, next to the river, are a pain to take. Because the river is so hard to reach. The one in the swamp, I guess I don't have to explain why they are a pain to take. And in the end, that's it. These are all the one I'm not taking, and don't mind the fact that this train is not in the right position. The last stream things happen with this train now. Yum. Yum. And it's not my fault. It's simply not my fault. It's not my fault. And what a nice house you have, yeah. Yank. Yank. I just say yank your house. You can do nothing about it. Cry about it. Oh wait, you can do something about it. You can cry about it. Huh. So annoying, this brain, of course. A train with a wing. Sure, Koharu, sure. This train is so off the rails, so I should have restarted the quest. And oh my, I'm wasting so much fuel. Not that I'm saving that much. Tap. I mean, practically half. I could save like 15 liters of fuel, but it is what it is. Okay, maybe not 15, more 10, but it is what it is. Yes, this is a... So... I notice now there is a crane symbol when you need to use the crane for the... Oh. I didn't notice before that. I actually didn't notice. Let I got close to it and check. Manually loaded. Okay, I guess I need a crane. No, there is an actual symbol for that. First question, does this mission unlock something or it just No. You have to do that because you have to do that. Because technically at the train station there was a not logging, a crane thingy from where you have to take the stuff. So, who knows, maybe it was now you unlock a new station where you can take metal beams. So for the other mission, you let have to do nothing. You unlock the lazy mod. In the another nice house. Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, okay, maybe they mind. Maybe they mind. Oh my. Hello, bandit. Hello. I hope you have a great day. The bandit was one of my favorite vehicles. The only problem is that I noticed a little bug with the crane. That's the only thing. You cannot tip. I'm sorry, I cannot help with that. I'm literally 2 days that I practically don't close eyes, so I cannot help. I cannot help in that. I should be the one asking for help. Honestly. Is it really no, but it's towards the front. No. It's not that the problem. The problem is when I have a cargo. It never happened in my 300 hours before. Right now, the crane is like it doesn't have any type of power. When I have to grab something, struggle like crazy and make my vehicle flip. So I'm actually forced to use the anchor that I never use. And sometimes even with the anchor still flip even if I'm super close to the cargo. And also another thing that sometimes happen is that the cargo is not fully bringed up. Like remain with this distance, doesn't get closer than that. Even if I'm literally connecting the crane to with a cable up 10 centimeter, will create a super long cable anyway. I simply cannot make it shorter. And it's only with the crane of the bandit. I don't know if it's a only me bug, but I'm suffering from this bug. SnowRunner, I see, makes sense. Makes sense then. Not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm suffering from this bug and it's extremely annoying because it's only with the bandit. It's only with this crane. With the Russian normal crane, everything is fine. With the yellow crane, everything is fine. So maybe I should do a little check of the game file type of thing. Ah, you haven't used the bandit in a while. It's okay, it's okay. Because it's such a big nerf for such a good vehicle, oh my. That is not a meant to happen thing, but you want to go and see myself? Please, because if you don't have it, I have to do the check of the file at this point, because maybe it's just a bug in something that I have, like you know, the classic value that decide to get broken, and some by crane have like 1/3 of the power it should have, and the cable doesn't work for reason. Okay, to go to the other side, I'll take that stuff first. Where is the wooden house that I can steal? I mean, steal? What a nice house you have, yeah. Don't mind if I do. Yank. Now I can go back, take the building I live there, just so I could struggle a little bit less. Then the last two that are here, and I will have to start taking the planks from the other map, because I still have them. I still have 14 planks in the sawmill. Technically, I could take only 10 planks from this map, but who cares? Park. Cioè, even for such a small cargo, look how much the back is bending already. Oh my. For a plank. The smallest cargo in the game. The bending was already I have to do the check of the files. There is a broken value at this point. I think that I have, in my 300 hours, I did like more than 100 deliveries with the bandit. I never see the bandit start bending for a plank. It's literally the fear. It's only the last week that this is happening. And with a metal beam, same distance, literally the bandit flip on me. Same distance. But the difference with the metal beam is that the metal beam was right under the crane. There was the same distance as now. Never happened before, only now is happening. Usually the bandit bend that much, like it happened now with the metal beams, not with a plank. That's the thing. But usually do that with the metal beams, not with the planks this much, from something that close. That's it always do like this. Now if I will do this with a metal beam, this thing will flip. I can let it show it here. Let me just drop all the stuff. Pa cargo. It's far away. Why you are... Oh wait, I didn't put the brakes. This is my fault. Why you are moving that... It's moving much more. Are you seeing how much it's moving? He never did it before. What the heck? I always manually load this thing. It never moved that much. What the hell is happening? Take this metal beam back. Oh my. Never happened. Was literally flipping without moving like this for one cargo. Say bad in the most gimmick vehicle just to make a dog be like. This thing is amazing. What are you talking about? I literally play with this, the Azov 6-4, the Azov 7-3, the Murderer of Family of 4 that is parked there, and that's it practically. Ah yeah, the long boy that you take in Michigan, and the vehicle that you unlock in this zone. Literally, I'm not using anything else. I'm not using the ultra broken vehicle, also because I don't have them. And even if I want them, I cannot have them because I had a 1 year. I had a 1 year thing. But thing doesn't change. Why my chassis is moving that much? It never happened before. It always bent, but bent like the prank of before, not like it happened now that later I was flipping for just taking the stuff. This I remember for me to not text and drive. This is in Amor is really OP. I mean, I will give it a try. Like I give a try at the vehicle in this map, and I literally say, is a worse Azov. I will give it a try. Then if I will not like it, I will leave it in my garage and I will never touch it again. Like the Voron. The Voron was such a pain in the ass, and I used all of them. There was one worse than the other. But I'm sure I will give it a try the moment I will unlock it. Like I give a try to the Taiga and saying that was disappointing is literally saying nothing. Yunzo, if you are watching, your beloved Taiga is bad. It's an off-road vehicle and cannot do off-road. I know that you don't like when I say it, but it's that. It's an off-road vehicle and cannot do off-road. Oh my, it was about to happen the same thing of before. I was about to close the stream because my mouse go in the second screen where I have OBS. Oh my. The Taiga in time is okay at best. Yeah, literally say it's a highway truck in the off-road category, that's it. It's a highway truck that can have mud tires. Nothing more, nothing less. It can only go straight. The moment that there is not even mud, just dirt, doesn't move anymore. It can do a lot in a okay way, but it's nothing special. Especially when from literally Michigan you use the Azov 6-3 or the Bandit. They're just better under every single point of view. Both of them. But also the 7-3. The Azov 7-3. The 10x10 one. The one with the big nose. The simpler can do the job faster, in a less painful way. And also a more efficient way. And okay, with this delivery I have to check how much food I have in the zone. And maybe I should also take a little bit of extra fuel before continuing. I don't know why, but I think it's a good idea. I think with 25 liters plus 140 I will do much more. Try to save fuel. Even 1 liter of fuel is good. Okay, but the bandit is kinda cheating because it's IRL counterpart. It's an ultra specific research vehicle for the Russian Taiga. Counter argument, bandit. I'm sorry. Cartoon. counter argument bandit. It's like the Uno reverse card. There is simply nothing you can do about it. Bandit. Damn it. Counter argument. Bandit. Fa cargo 12. This being all that specific, it will make it good and so well. I mean, I love it because it's difficult. If you don't learn how to use this beast will destroy you. That's why I love this vehicle. Is it the pure skill check? Oh. Why is that working? That I'm spamming enter is not working. The funny thing of playing in a normal save file and not in an hard mode one. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Let me teleport back. Ah, yeah. Okay, refuel, roof rack, bandit, repair, bandit, change track. Still doesn't work. So I need 12 more planks in total. I just use the respawn when there is a minor inconvenience and what the hell was happening. My PC froze twice in the same 10 seconds. What I don't like that. Little thing, if you see the stream that will stop, it's because my PC will crash. Because it's weird that froze twice in no time. So you know. Me, I am mainly trying to do that when I finish a mission, for have a point to restart. When the vehicle that was supposed to do the job do what was supposed to do, and mainly that's it, because if I flip with a vehicle, I try to call a recovery vehicle, and then the recovery vehicle, after I'm sure that the vehicle is safe and finish the delivery, I teleport the recovery vehicle back home. This is how I use the recovery vehicles, and then teleport back. For example, if I put the fuel tank in the bandit, and the vehicle that was required the fuel is fully fueled, I will simply leave the vehicle there until the mission is done, because who knows, maybe I will need a bit of extra fuel so the bandit can arrive again and do a second refill, but then we'll just get teleported back. when it's no longer needed. But you're kinda disintoxicating yourself from this game, from playing all the time. Okay. You play for 2000 hours. I can see why you burn out. Oh my. Said by the one that have 2600 hours in War Thunder. So I can understand why you can get burned out. In fact, for me, every single time I play War Thunder and I see that I have to do the points for the squadron, like, I don't wanna play. Please, take me out of here. Also, this will be the me of tomorrow, because tomorrow there is the reset. And I don't wanna play. Oh my. But yeah, SnowRunner I have only 300 hours, so I'm still at the start of the pain. I'm still in the tutorial type of area. Since from what I understand, Amur will be like the first Dark Souls type of boss. We have another War Thunder player. I'm so sorry for you. I'm truly sorry. I'm sorry to hear that the snail took someone else. Ah, you don't play it anymore. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, it's possible you are not playing anymore. Everybody knows when the snail take you, you simply cannot get free anymore. Everybody know that. What the? It's a totally no thing that if the snail catch you, your life will never be the same again. You did it impossible, no ma. I'll watch a Code Miner Spookstone feed and tell myself, this looks fun, and instantly wanna shoot myself. Classic. Yeah, I can put the meme. You know the meme of the bus, of the one that have a very sad view and the one that have a very good view? And the one with a very sad, bad view is super sad, the one with a very good view is super happy. Perfect. Both have the very good, bad view, and one is me playing War Thunder, me not playing War Thunder. You simply cannot win. There is no winning, there is only losing here. Oh wait, I'm with I can see your pain. I can feel it. For me, usually I need free games for being completely tired of that game, but yeah. Every single time when I play that, I'm like, I cannot stop playing. I bought the premium. I have to use it. Then Christmas arrive. That's the problem. Christmas arrive. With Christmas, there is a 50% off the 180 days of premium. Guess who fell for that one? God damn it. Guess who fell for that every single time? Because, oh look, with 40 euros, I can have a full year of premium. And what happened with this? I'm forced to play for an entire other year. And it's been like this for practically 3 years now. At least I decide I will play only if there is an event that I want to play. For example, the KV8 was now. And for the squadron. Ah, so like me with Turkey. Me, that period of the year arrive, I reinstall Turkey. I remember why I stopped playing, uninstall. Type of thing. That I do like every single day, 300 hours, then uninstall. Again. Because it's simply too hard. The people sweat a bit too much in that game. The ultimate sweating players are all in Tarkov and, you know. It's not like War Thunder you actually have the time to learn. In Tarkov is or you learn fast or you learn fast. Because you're against people that have an average of not many, just 12,000 hours. Just that. Ah, but that's true. I mean, depend also of the game. There is also to say that because there are games that literally are a magnet for sweaty player and toxic players. We have to also say that because there are also very good games that have a actually very wholesome community. Still full of meme maxer because the meme maxer always exist, but also the game too much. Apex, League of Legends, the Marvel Rivals, yeah, we're literally shooting on the Red Cross, but let's not talk about that. Fa cargo. C'è un morto go. The game is good, but people try so hard. that is a thing that is in every single game. There will be always the people that try too hard. For example, a game that I really like, but I never stream. I just like to watch it because I simply don't have the time to play it. Is oh no. Is Factorio. The community of Factorio is super open to help you, give you advice, but oh, there are some people that just trying so hard to be annoying if you don't know the perfect ratio of everything. They are super annoying, because even if I don't play the game because I cannot afford it, I cannot buy it, I don't have the time, I like to still go around and watch stuff about it. Just for my curiosity, because I like the game, I like to watch it, so... Actually, I want to do it. There are some people... Oh my... Okay, that's the community that is like a mega base. There are the people that like to do the mega base, so they're like... Actually... Actually, you could make a better ratio because you could just create... 30, what it was, 30, I don't remember, actually these people are not just mega bases, create mega base, but also min maxer, so oh my. They have all the perfect ratio for everything, for make an average of 10k science per hour. And spoiler, from what I understand, the average for a base in that game is like 100. I cannot show that, but not death threats, but they know to be very annoying. Classic min maxer behavior. Then for a game that I talked about before, Tarkov. People are just toxic there. In that case, the game is good, but the community just toxic like crazy. That funny enough, for fixing the toxic problem, they add the arena, Tarkov arena. Nobody go there. Because they are just a bunch of dogs that bark at each other, but they don't get too close because they are scared of each other. So they kind of scream at each other, "Ah, I'm stronger than you, I have this rank." Then they receive the actual thing of, okay, prove it. They don't know, they don't do that. Oh, this is a very stupid thing. Be mad because there is a female main character. This is one of the dumbest thing ever. Or also for a thing that is happened very recently, there was a game that was actually very good. Received zero backlash because there was the main character and another one was two lesbian. Was perfectly fine because the game was good. That case. Then now a game came out that the main character was lesbian, but the game was terrible. The dev itself said that people that was playing was homophobes because of that, because the game was terrible. Oh man. So sometimes even the devs are stupid, not just the people that play sometimes. Because in that case, that was insane. Ghost of Yotei, I don't know what game is this. I should give it a look. Give me this, give me that. So let me load the cargo and let me see if it's on Steam. Just for have an idea of what we are talking about now. Ah, it's on PlayStation then, never mind. What the hell, Bandit? If it's on PlayStation, I simply cannot check it, I don't have a PlayStation. Ah, Ghost of Tsushima! Okay, then I know. I never had time to play it. I watch only gameplays. It looked like a Sekiro. No, nothing more than that. They give me the vibe of a Sekiro. Just without the mystic part. So if it's like that, I can see why it's a good game. I remember I really enjoy watching it. Okay, the YouTuber from what I was looking at, was watching it was is a YouTuber is very passionate in history like me. So every now and then he tried to put in the middle of the gameplay some little thing about the time, some research they do about the specific place and in the game and stuff. Maybe also that help a lot. I don't know, but from what you are saying, the game was actually very good in general. God damn it, I was out. I have to connect the winch. Give me a moment. Okay. Because I wasn't fuck shit when it said black and white that Lady Masako was in love with a female servant. These are people that are just now to complain. These are the same people that said that probably that said that The Last of Us 2 was a bad game. I feel like they are the same people, you know. When The Last of Us 2 was extremely good game. Another one that I couldn't play, I had to watch it. But that story, or you can say that the story is bad. It was a mix of both, because there was Ellie that she is lesbian. Spoiler. We know that from the first game that she like girls. We knew that from literally the start. They even make a DLC confirming that. For the people that still haven't figured it out. But still, for the second one, they was mad because of that. And because Joel wasn't there. God. If one day I will have that time, you can be sure I will play it on my... The last time I saw gameplay of The Last of Us 1 was... what? 2019? So can be sure if I will manage to have a couple of hours, that will be a good stream, mama. Ah, but you want another game where people complain, but this one is not as famous. God, what the... The Walking Dead games. The one from who's that group? Of the Tainted, yes, that one, the last one. There was people that complained because you could make, I don't remember her name, her becoming be lesbian. There was people that actually complained for that. Oh my. Oh, you can be stupid. Ancora 19 hours for a game. That also this another one that I had to watch from my favorite YouTuber, to be fair. That in fact in the next video he said I had to ban so many people from my channel because I was so full of homophobes in my comments. Oh man. Because of the creatures, yeah. And yeah, we are only taking games that are actually good. That take a backlash for the wrong reason. Instead, if we go for from the modern games, what was that company that took a ton of backlash in these days because of their new games that was completely garbage? That is the one I was talking about before, that they take the backlash and they call everybody homos, and they also give the fault to the wild male gamers. In the specific, because their walk game was that bad. Yeah, you have a trans person, and I think that their game was completely ass. So maybe they should understand that their game was bad. Maybe. Just saying. Because their game was for what? The quote-unquote modern audience. Technically, I should be part of it. But if your game suck, your game suck. I don't remember the name, that's the problem. I'm trying to remember it was such a... a forgettable name that I completely don't remember it, the name of the company. It was a name that stupid, it was so easy to forget. Wait, I know to check it. Give me a moment. Yeah. Videos should be, yeah. Sweet Baby was the company. Sweet Baby. And now you know why it was so easy to forget, because it's such a stupid name that you simply cannot, will not even remain in your head. Oh my. That was the company, Sweet Baby. And the game that came out got that bad that they had to cop super hard and insult the white male players when everybody let's agree that the game was bad. Oh my. And the way that they defend themselves was, in the end, after they try to give the fault to the to people literally did nothing. They make their account Twitter private because it's the only way that you know what to do. Because you think people forget. Spoiler, people don't. Okay, this is the last cargo that I need for this mission. Yeah, Koharu the past. Yeah, I'm missing free mission. Free mission, 2 hour maximum, I will complete all of them. 2 hour and a half, I still haven't finished even one. Literally. 2 hour and a half later, I still haven't finished a single mission yet. There's no runner for you. But the fact that was, come on, 2 hours, the mission that remain are super easy. Type of thing. I'm still doing this mission from, let's say, the start of the stream. Because the next one is the 16 of material from the paper factory. So back and forward 4 times. And the other one is take 3 barrels of fuel. And 2 metal beams. Sometimes either takes 15 minutes or 5 days. Ah, yes, this is the SnowRunner that I know then. Oh, ma. This is what I signed for. Ah! I get it, the non-in-game days, don't worry. I actually get it. Unfortunately, this thing cannot happen here because I'm simply too stubborn and I played for too many hours. Yeah. The fact that none of my other little babus is here because you could ask and they will confirm what I just said. I will never forget the first stream of this game that I did. It was a 9-hour stream because I was just flipping in the same exact place with a bandit for 5 hours straight. I will never forget that. Because I simply cannot forget, was a trauma. How can I forget a trauma? And that was the moment that I learned that the bandit was very tippy. I was with the egg weight tires at the time, so it didn't help. But still, that was the moment I understand that this vehicle was very tippy. And I still remember the cargo that I had at the time was I was with a crane, the same loading station, and 4 bricks. I had 4 cargo of bricks on my back, so I already at the time understood how the overload work. And I flip in the same place over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. But me didn't give up. Me finished the mission. I finished the stream. That was 9 AM. Oh my. And me, I started the stream 30 minutes before midnight. I finished the stream well after 9 AM. Oh my, there was the sun in the sky. Oh my. The sun was there. Oh my. Drop this 2. Pack cargo. Drop this 2. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's take care of this rail somewhere. Maybe with a bit of light for once. If you're asking why I'm taking the rails like this, is because I have to drop them. I don't have to actually deliver them. is one of these missions. Where is my mouse? Was in the second screen. Fortunately, I had to check before doing something stupid. And now you have to do this for another 5 times. Can you believe it that I had to spend 2 hours and a half for creating this rail, and then for deliver them I literally need seconds? Oh my. I was gonna say that I was that I remember when I started okay, but it was okay. I was what? I was huh? This place. I mean, I still have a screenshot from that stream that I always bring up multiple times. Give me a moment. Not this from Cola, so doesn't count. This one. This happened to me. That stream. I will always remember that. I simply cannot forget this. It's like a core memory at this point. Oh my. To strangle. I don't know what happened there. I wasn't even looking. I was yapping with Maliel Bubbles, and then that happened. I hear a very loud noise. I was, what just happened? I look back at the screen. I was ah. Ah. that happened. Very simple, that happened. But what can I say? I have a superpower in end up in very weird situations, so what are you doing, Mama? I have in mind something very stupid to do. These are the very stupid things that I have in my head. Technically they have all to go in the same area, so why should I go back and forth all the time when I can just take them all? No? So I was playing Split Screen 2070 Battlefront show. When out of nowhere Yoda bugged and I lost all animation. I was stuck in a pose for a few minutes. Classic. See people in A pose, in T pose, I saw everything in all these years. It's just the classic of the classic. The funniest thing is when the character is so bugged that when unbug itself flew into the sky because was stuck, rubber band and pew, gone. They call you in another planet. Too bad. That is even funnier. It's much more rare to see, but when it happens, ooh. Ooh. It happened only once to me. Not even a friend was to me. God Simulator is the basic thing of that. Was literally meant for be the ultimate janky. Oh man. At least the first one. The one that came out a couple of years ago, I remember was kinda fine. In fact of bug. Was just a very janky. The thing didn't change. And yes, this was a very good plan, oh ma. Instead of going back and forward every single time. Mouse. Oh, every single time the mouse going to the other screen, so. Oh ma. Welcome in the world of programming, Bandit. It worked. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. It worked. Don't touch it. Let it work. Oh, it's working. I don't know. It's working. It's literally all programming work. counter argument. Team Fortress 2 2K per 2K Black Pixel. If you know, you know. That make the game crashed. This is history, oh my. History of gaming. Is that or you know that or you know that. Another mission done. You two go back home, you deserve it. So we can decide to go with the... Huh? Huh? I had to actually go this first? Huh. I had no idea. I thought that I could just do them in another order. Okay, wait to decide will be the vehicle. Can I keep the cargo with this thing? I kinda want to try. It's about to be such a stupid thing, oh my. I don't even think will work. For me, if I can keep 6 of them at the same time, it will be already enough. Because it means I have to do only 3 deliveries. Let's say try to take an entire delivery less. Because I simply don't wanna do 4 deliveries for this thing. But yeah, 2 hours 50 minutes for the other mission. In the end. My prediction was in 2 hours I will do all 3 missions. 2 hours and 50 for the first one. I mean, we say before, one mission can last, can be like 15 minutes, one will be days, long days, but... That was a bit too much, I wasn't looking at the screen, that's why I hit the guardrail. Now imagine for this chula's mission, 10-hour stream. What the? $15 of 5 business days, so 1 hour and 15 minutes, huh? Ah, or or now is correct. That again, like I said at the start of the stream, I'm not ready for the next map. The next map have 4 maps. 4 different regions. It means that the quest will be super far away from one and the other, and they are not even that well connected. Oh, there was a global map. In fact, if I have something it's only here and I have to deliver it here, it means I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. People warn me that the next one will be a pain. I'm not ready. The letter said, you didn't like, what was, Cola. When you start Amor, you will pray to be back in Cola. Oh my. Let's at least do 2 seconds of wheel drive. Because you need an entire quest line for unlocking it, because it was multiple quests. I mean, it's annoying, but you have a garage and you just can create a little station with like the Ford that is there. So you will, and also the second map is so full of fuel all around. So you will not even feel it that much. If you flip and you don't have other vehicle, then is a problem. In that case, is a massive problem. But for the rest, the problem was everywhere was ice and deep mud, icy road too. That there was an entire road that you couldn't go because it was just an icy road. You just what was it? Call up me. Yeah. You couldn't go in this entire road because you will just slip out and go upside down the entire time. It was simply impossible to drive there. No matter the vehicle, there wasn't a single vehicle that would end up surviving there. Honestly, if the garage was on the opposite side of the other map, be fine. Also the thing that both of them was extremely far away from each other. I agree. The second one was after a long quest, and the other one was in the opposite corner of the map. So just. If I don't remember wrong, it was like a 15 minutes drive, something like that. Was actively a 15 minutes drive every single time that you had to go from the first garage to the second map. Because also the map was huge. So in the end it was just a you cannot win type of situation, you can only lose. plus the ice. The ice that break you could only notice it at night. During the day it was impossible to drive on the ice. Because all you remember exactly where the ice finished, the ice tank and broke finish, or it simply was impossible to move around. There was also that. Or at least this was for me. And also, oh wait, another very annoying thing was my beloved murderer of family of 4. If a vehicle was stuck in the ice, it couldn't do nothing because the murderer of family of 4 have only mud tires. In case you don't know what I'm talking about the PTR. That one is a murderer family of 4. So you had let a vehicle super strong that you unlock a moment before and you cannot even using it. The child eater. Ah, so I'm not the only one who give weird names to that. It's an actual thing. It's a normal thing. Don't mind the camera in this game. I will not trust my child within the same country as the thing. Oh ma. Can you please? Okay, no. Okay. Okay, seems like that this vehicle can take 6 of cargo. That was the main thing I was hoping for. Ah, yeah. Okay. Now I have to just hope that I will have enough fuel for reaching the fuel station. Wait a second, since I'm doing a 6 cargo delivery, I can do the other 2 that are only 4. No, only 5. Oh my, so much better. This will make everything so much easier and faster. Dirt! Rise! Look there, the dirt is actually rising. Like the water before, but I forgot to say the water rise thingy. It is what it is. Now, this vehicle with all this cargo can go through the mud here. I mean, it's going kinda no. I mean, it's trying. It's surely trying. Oh my. Come on. Come. It's trying its best, yeah. This vehicle is very good, but against a very big place of mud, struggle. I mean, also the house of struggle there. My beloved house of 6'4". But at the same time, that house of cannot have that much cargo on the back. Technically. But at the same time, the Azov can afford on going super slowly for freeing itself, because doesn't consume that much fuel in high gear, no all-wheel drive on. We have to also say that this thing, you know, this thing. A bit of all-wheel drive. Just a teeny tiny bit. Now, time to do another test, because I never do that. I never teleport with so much cargo on the back of this. This thing is too long. Or not for having that much cargo. Do this last one will remain in this part of the map? Let's try. I don't know what kind of take this, but I was... but I want scout that can do anything except but scouts. In what sense? In what sense? Cioè, it's full of vehicles that can only be scouts, that they're in the scout section and can only be scouts. Like it can be a mobile repair. Oh, in that sense. I guess there is one. Let me park here. I guess there is one. Where it is? Where it is? Why the keys are not working? Yo! This shouldn't have practically nothing. This one. Like that. You wanted one? Yeah. Or even oh, now it's working. Son of this. We also have this. And we also have this. That we have them if you really want to. They are in the game vehicle that can only be scouts. The real version has a range of AYA kilometers. It's not that much. No. Or maybe it's much, I think about it. No, it's nothing. That. Don't feel under. But I show you another two thing that can work as a scout, as an only scout. There is the cat and the World War II, the World War II car. If you really want option, I let it give you 3 different options. And I forget for this time I'm stupid. So, in this game you have some choices if you really want the choices. For a vehicle that can only do that. Just don't expect the best of the best, because you already know for what you are going for. Cioè, me use the murderer family for exploring and rescue missions just because it's stable, it's fuel efficient, can literally go everywhere. That is a all-in-one package. And the main thing that I do in this game is that overloading vehicles because I don't want to use trailers. So because yes, this is the part that make me like the game. that I can do these stupid things. Just being stupid and overloads vehicle because I'm too lazy for drive twice. Why should work twice when I can work only once, child? Literally. I don't see why. Hello, Yonzo. Hello. I hope you have a great day. Funny enough, today I still haven't used the house for not even a thing. I still have to use the house of today. I was mainly using this and the bandit. No wait, I was only using this and the bandit and the murderer of family of 4 for as a support vehicle. But yeah, Yunzo, you miss me spending 2 hours and 50 minutes for completing one single mission. Ah, if you want to know another funny thing, delivers this 16 took me 25 minutes. I have to do that another 2 times. I hope you know what it means. I wanna cry. The step 3364. I don't know what vehicle is that, and just reversing. No, by the garage, take the material, deliver them. 25 minutes. I wasn't paying attention. Ah, the bandit did practically the entire of the other mission. This vehicle took all the metal rolls, the bandit took all the planks, all the crafting material, and delivered the stuff. Let me go here. No. Recover. I had to change the thing. Where is it? There it is. Feel like I'm back in Cola by saying this. Repair. Refuel. Oh, now it's working the enter, oh ma. For me the bandit is literally the vehicle that can do everything. You need a vehicle and bring the fuel, call the bandit, can go everywhere. You need a vehicle for the repairing parts, call the bandit, can go everywhere. The bandit is just the all-in-one truck. Can do everything you want when you want. just on us to the bandit to drive a lot. This is the only thing. And now it's Yunzo. It was fun, it was a pain, no it was. Sorry, I'm kinda hippie. As I said, I didn't sleep today. And now that I have to do also another mission after this kinda make me even more tired. It's more stable. I see. Then it's boring. Is it the fun part of the bandit? It's unironically boring. You Cooper, get some sleep. No. No. Today I will finish this map and I have an entire other mission after this one. There is no if until Wisconsin is finished. And by seeing how it's going, probably will take at least another hour and a half. But don't worry, I don't have a job. This is my job, a job that doesn't pay me. So, it's not a problem if I go sleep now or in 1 hour. The only problem is tomorrow I have War Thunder, so I have to actually wake up in a decent time because I will have to do the thing War Thunder, even if I don't wanna, because War Thunder. Oh ma. Oh, I think I forget to say, I finally fixed the chair. Oh ma, you have no idea. Usually, you constantly hear my chair. Because I had to move it all around because I was literally laid down on my chair because it was so broken. That the only thing I could do was laying down with it. That was... I reached the point it was simply impossible. Now, it's like the seat of here is literally a 90 degrees angle. It's perfect. Oh my... No more pain for me. War Thunder 24 hours in I will never bring War Thunder again in my channel. It was enough for the start of the channel. Too many transphobes because War Thunder. No more. So many transphobes, so many people annoying that are in chat. It's not worth my time. Play War Thunder in my free time and that's it. Free time. That 3 hours that I give myself every couple of days. Because if I'm not streaming, I'm doing off camera. I don't have a life anymore. Like at all. You having a life. You. Cringe. Imagine having a life. You. Oh ma. Let me give a try to this other road. Who knows, maybe it's easier. on that past. I have like 3 months of VODs of War Thunder. Oh my. And I can simply not watch them on my if the audio quality was bad. Oh my. The thumbnail was even worse. Oh my. Everything was just so ew. Simply ew. And I remember the thumbnail for Obey they was taking me the same exact time that they're taking me right now. From the good one. So I remember what time you're talking about. I remember. Yes, boss. I sadly remember. Me just suffering every single time. And I delete also so many stream of War Thunder, oh ma. For example, my only Airstream I completely deleted because of technical issues. I was losing it. Good for you that you are finally free. Literally. Me, I cannot say the same. Because guess who tomorrow will play that game again? Because there is the reset of the squadron. But yeah, the throttles look much easier than the usual one, so let me try with an actual cargo. And if also with an actual cargo is better, I will cry because I always use the other one. It was much more painful. She doesn't understand what means loving a game, what can I tell you? She cannot understand what it means to love your game so much, even if it's literally the thing that make you scream every 2 seconds, you will still play over and 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 over again. Cool emoji. Why is cool emoji? Did nothing. Okay, it's not as easy as I thought, but remain easier than the other path for sure. The struggle is already less. Especially when deflock is on. I'm back playing SnowRunner because I got fallen in the abyss of Farming Simulator. Oh no. Oh no, everything but not Farming Simulator. Ah yes, you want to spend 8 hours of your life for just doing one single thing. Oh ma. That point just plays SnowRunner, literally. We require less of your time. The both driving game. I mean, in this driving game, if you want to call it like this, you have a challenge, you know? Being able to take care of your fuel and not flip. Farming Simulator is Farming Simulator. That's it. I don't see nothing with it. You can play whatever you want. Don't get me wrong. You can play whatever. Just for me is nothing burger type of thing. Just cultivate. I simply cannot understand. Little bit more of all-wheel drive since I'm getting stuck. Okay. Oh my. Did you believe me if I said that I don't feel my hands anymore? I draw for too long. 3 hours and a half now. And we have an entire other mission after this. We have an entire other mission after this one. I don't feel ready for that. I mean, it's nothing too hard. Because the fuel is on the other side of this part of the map. The free of fuel, I can just go with this. The spare parts are literally 40 meters away. The thing is that I will have to teleport there for taking 2 metal beams. And the third metal beam is in the factory. That's it. Jungle Runner is near the new season, the famous season that we always talk about, that season 18, that thing. The season that maybe I will play in a couple of years, if everything goes well. There will be season 80 for when I'm playing season 18. To be fair, in practically 6 months, this is the 6th map that I'm doing. So, I don't think I'm going that slowly. In a later map, everything will take 10 times the time, but... I want to remind you that I don't have a sense for buying the 5 VR thingy. So, only even for playing the season 5 will pass months from now. If everything go bad. I had to hope that that pain that you all call as armor will manage to take all the time, you know? Come on, we're almost there. And the second of the third delivery is done. Oh my. Let's go and take the last 5. SnowRunner or Euro Truck Simulator? I would say SnowRunner. So Euro Truck Simulator is more of a... I'm playing with a friend, we be stupid, we literally ram each other just because we want to be annoying to each other, and it's fun in that way, but... Me, I would fall asleep playing Euro Truck Simulator, honestly. There is simply nothing in Euro Truck Simulator, is that to follow the GPS. That's it. You can kind of personalize your truck in a silly way, but over that... what did you have in Euro Truck Simulator? There is no difficulty. As long as you play in the way that you are supposed to play, that it's boring. In SnowRunner, even if you play in the way that you are supposed to play, you will end up flipping, so you will end up struggling no matter what. And also in SnowRunner you can let it destroy the cargo as much as you want because there is no durability. In Euro Truck Simulator, you had an accident, it wasn't even your fault, now we pay you absolutely nothing. No, Euro Truck Simulator, from what I know, is super abusable, the money farm, because you can literally have a garage on one side of the map, one on the other, have a couple of trackers that work for you passively, and when you teleport between one and the other, you farm infinite money. It's boring. Oh my. Not even that. Wait, there is an achievement for Tour de Europe. I guess you have to go in every single location. God, sounds so boring. Oh my. C'è already at this, what is... constant 20 kilometers per hour and let him falling asleep for make you understand. Imagine with that. But yeah, I'm forced to go 20 kilometers per hour because if I will not go, I will go in a gear, this thing will simply not even reach the fuel station. Just drink that much fuel. I have to play in an intelligent way. And not in the silly, stupid way that I like. You see, you are literally saying that game is so boring that make you fall asleep. Oh my. You are literally saying it. Go play a relaxing game. And it's you, no? But I didn't deny it. But at this point, just go and play a relaxing game. Something very calm, nothing more. It's the Euro Truck Simulator. Thanks for putting my channel at risk. No, wait. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I didn't mean to ban you. I meant to only delete the message. Oh man. But next time that you type something like that, there will be a ban. I want to warn you. Next time will actually be a ban. Next thing I War Thunder. With that you will go to sleep. That literally your blood is literally boiling. Oh my. Like completely. Let's say you don't like to rest, you play War Thunder before going to sleep. That could end up in a good game that you take a nuke, even if who cares about the nuke at this point. Such a normal thing to do. Or you have a terrible game that you just fought only a very annoying vehicle and then it will not be annoying, be good at all, but it's a 50-50. Pick your poison. You want to take the risk or no? If I can decide, I will take a no. But it's me, it's me. Chill, please. Oh my. I was that close from flipping, let tell you. Okay, me drop like, I don't remember, it was between 17 and 20, one of the two. Is a number between these. So the only thing you receive 30k silver lion, that's it. You will make more money by keep more money XP by keep playing the game. I don't even drop them anymore. They are just not worth it. They ruin my grind. But you that also... you two that also enter with only 1 anti-air, what did you expect? That will end up then... only with an anti-air, what could possibly go wrong? Everything can go wrong. Or is that the SU-57-2, or I don't see how can this... how this can even work. In that case, I was kinda asking for it. Sorry for saying, but it was kinda asking for it of just having a bad time. 3.0, perfect. You can pen nothing, everything can pen you. Perfect. In 3.0 there is literally nothing. So yes, I confirm, you was playing just for suffering. Because if you said 4.0, 3.3, 3.7, there was some decent anti-air, but 3.0, you just wanted to suffer, nothing more. Let me go in all-wheel drive. Last delivery for this mission, then we will finally unlock the final mission of the map. So the M15, if I don't remember wrong. Perfect. That thing is a piece of garbage that move. Literally. Is literally that. A piece of garbage that move. No, cannot be the 771. The 771 was 3.7 if I don't remember wrong. Okay. I don't have much fuel for this thing. Ah. Okay, I guess I did it. Okay, now I can read the chat again. Anyways, are you liking the play start through this map? I mean, it's fine. As I said multiple times, it's a worse as of, because can do everything. Struggle a little bit. No, I didn't want to use the diff lock. I wanted to go back in IGEA. It was all lamenting. Ugh. Can you reach it? Yes. I have to free myself before I will be actually be able to continue. And of course. This is so bad. This is so bad. Oh, I see why I cannot move. There is a rock here. Okay, this explains a lot why I wasn't able at all to move. There was a rock under my tire. Now I hope that when I will go back down here, nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad happen. Okay. Now I have to just hope that 80 liters of fuel will be enough for reaching the fuel station. Because if I will manage to arrive to the fuel station, this mission will be completed. Because then it will be just asphalt road for the majority. Look, I had to let it arrive there. Nothing more. Oh my, it's been an hour and 10 minutes and this is the third delivery for this mission. It's the last one, yes, but 1 hour and 10 minutes. Let's remember what the Koharu of the past said. 2 hours for all 3 missions maximum, man. They're very easy. 4 hour stream now. Highway truck finally. No. No. You know what to verticalize your cargo. Is literally what I'm doing for the entire stream at this point. Vertical cargos is a normal thing at this point for today. But for you, Yonzo, I'm using the IKEA. I guess this is the best, the closest thing from an highway truck that you could see on this channel at this point. I should put it like T-Lost in Isaac. There was, you want me to play T-Lost? Perfect, give me 100 euros. Pay me the psychologist. Come on, go ahead. I could do the same for an highway truck at this point. You want me to play with that badly with an highway truck? Perfect. Pay me the psychologist. Go ahead, give me 100 euros and I will. You made it with that truck only. I didn't use the A slot. I settled trailer. I don't use trailers. That's the thing. I don't like trailers. They make the game too easy. If I'm not forced to use them, I will not use them. Yes, a free service in the hospital. The psychologist is private. You have to pay the private one. That's the catch. The public medical stuff is free. The private is not. The private you have to pay. Oh my. And 100 euros technically doesn't even fully find how much it costs. I'm also be nice. I will also put a part of my own for the psychologist there. At least I'm almost there. It's something. I'm absolutely not tired after all of this. No. And I didn't even finish yet. Let's remember this. I still haven't finished. There's an entire other mission after this one. I wanna cry. I unironically wanna cry. Let's go online. Doesn't work like that. The only free thing that can work in this way is ranting on Reddit. That's it. That doesn't work. Make everything worse, and that's it. And who's gonna tell you that I will use them? Literally. Me use vehicle that I like, but if it's something too strong, it's simply boring. Even my beloved does is very balanced. In the end. Even that. Final mission. Just a double check, nothing and nothing. This is the final one. Oh my. Give me 3 of these. So, 1/3 of the mission is already done. Ah yeah. Ah yeah. Okay, recover. This game is a torture period, so you know, nothing much will change. It's a torture 24/7. Because login mission. So the thing you can be sure will not change. Like at all. Because simply cannot change. And I know that in the later map, in the basic quest, the login mission will start to become a very common thing. even if I really don't like that. But it is what it is, it is what it is. I'm perfectly aware, and for reach this point took me 300 hours. I'm simply perfectly aware. And I mean, technically, is the right road, just not the actual one. If only you don't have any type of log in the game, would be a better thing to ask, Yonzo. That will be an actual good thing to ask. If only they decide to not put logs at all in the game, then the game will actually be a good game. But no, they decide to put the logs. Because it would have been a good idea to not put them in the game. And here we don't like good ideas. Oh my. You're not going to be, you are not going to believe this, but there is a Wisconsin 2.0. Of course. Of course. Imagine a game where you can also have fun. Imagine. Possible. Simply impossible. If you think I know where I'm going, the answer is no. I want to point it out. I simply have no idea because I don't remember the road. Last time I was there was a couple of weeks ago, so I simply have zero memory. No, maybe a week ago, more than a week ago. Plus, I cannot see the road at all. So yeah. So I'm literally just wandering around without having idea where I'm going. Because it makes sense. Botta. Botta, Poor Dawn. Poor little creature, annihilated. It doesn't deserve that. You monster, How dare you? It was just a bubble car, No, but Freya, this is actually the right road. Oh yeah, it is. I can see the point. The thing is that I have no more fuel. But fortunately, since I did the quest, I have infinite fuel here. In fact, that's why we do the quest and then the contract. Okay. But the Dawn is fast if you fully upgrade it from what I know. Just you have to fully upgrade it. For fully upgraded, you have to go in the later maps. You have to be in armor, for example, for what it was for have the engine that bring you to from a C minus power to weight ratio and to a what it was an A plus. It was something like that. The difference was just insane. It was a complete jump. Ah, it was an S plus directly, I see. I remember it was a little bit more wicker than that. I don't like the fact that I'm taking a different road than before, because if before I had a minimum of idea of where I was going, now I have zero idea. Literally zero. Oh, I know where am I now? There's so much fewer repairs now. No, we checked it literally before. It was 300 repairs and 40 of fuel on the extra, on the thing on the roof, and that's it. So we literally check it before in the stream. The interior stuff we didn't check. No, wait, but we checked the extras that you put on the vehicle. In the interior, if you mean aesthetic stuff, we didn't check. Interior stuff, there was absolutely nothing. Or is you need a DLC type of thing, so I don't have it, or you can also go back in the stream, there was nothing you could put inside. Can just run because this is about to go back back to sleep for today. Okay. What? Oh. the bandit was still here. It's time to go and finish the stuff for today. Only 3 metal beams. And of course I had to use a little bit of Azov. So what do you think? I will do a stream where I don't use the Azov? Huh? Me reading the chat moment. You'll be back. I want to warn you. Could happen that when you come back the stream will be finished. Just so you know. Could actually happen. I have a question, but this in IKEA how much will consume? Simply, it doesn't consume fuel in IKEA. That we are back at the Azov with the base engine, 3 liters per minute. Oh man. Already back at that. Or 3. The same amount but in IKEA. Okay, never mind. Never mind, this is the Azov is the Azov. Simply, you cannot make it consume fuel. It's simply too good. It's simply too good. That's it. You just cannot spend any type of fuel. It's simply too perfect. With its 30 kilometers per hour. What kind of Azov magic is that? The Azov, you use the auto, you use the egg, doesn't matter. We'll use the same exact amount of fuel. It's just simply too good. Simply doesn't use any type of fuel. Cioè, look here. 3.5. $3.6. Only the Azov. I cannot see what is happening. But so when a vehicle is good, a vehicle is good. What we can say about it? It's simply good. It's just so good. Ah, yeah. It's good, but the driver kinda suck. No, not gonna lie. We could change the driver. Maybe we can take a competent one. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean, so I want to be honest. I literally have zero idea. No, the Azov doesn't got to rest many times. What are you talking about? It's me that I don't know to drive, is another the thing. It's very different. But don't worry, I know that you are mad that I only spend 3.5 liters per minute. Now I will use a bit more because I'm about to take some metal. From here. Keeping this one here was literally the perfect thing. Oh ma. He's not on a diet. Instead of running like he's doing right now, it's just taking a walk, you know? And what a nice warehouse we have here. You don't mind, right? Did you eat that? No. I just chomp an entire warehouse. It is what it is. It was a warehouse this time, it wasn't an house. It's very different. Extremely different. The most different thing ever. And if you're asking why I'm putting the beams like this is because if I put it in the correct direction, will not get teleported with me. So I want to check. Maybe since now will be in the middle of my track, if it will actually go with me. Twin test is important. Because with the bandit work, will work also with the Azov. Boh, I have no idea. Zero idea. I have to try. We will see how we go. And it work. Now I have the knowledge. The problem is this slot is too far because of the crane. Maybe without the crane would be possible. Now we have the knowledge. Now let's go and take the third metal beam. And this map will be completely done. 100%. Warehouse, there is a house more than it. No. No. It always been a thing. Why you're even surprised? It always been a thing. Even Dollar in the videos that he make years ago, he teleport by doing extreme over. We are talking 2 vehicle with a 4-slot trailer that in reality have like a practically 40 slot of cargo used, because that guy is insane. Not only in SnowRunner but also in War Thunder, simply too good. But they always did that. No, you simply cannot go here. You simply cannot. There is not a single time that I try to go back from this road that I actually managed to go back to this road. That road is so terrible. Oh my god. It's the third vehicle that I try to go in that road on on that side there is not a single vehicle that can survive that road, because it's a turn on a hill, but you cannot take the turn because of the hill. Oh my. Or you have something that is 10 meters wide, or you simply flip every single time. Oh man. Fucking hate that spot. So stupid. And it's only that in the entire map. That is the only one that you, no matter what, you will flip there. There is nothing you can do. You will flip every single time. Because from the other side it's perfectly fine. Because you are over there. The moment you are on the other side, you have to go there again. That is the problem. Oh my. Fortunately, this will be the last time that I have to go there. Fortunately, I never actually used that road in a serious way. Because later I arrive to the metal factory. I will take the third metal beam. I will deliver everything, and that's it. The only thing that will remain will be my off camera in removing the trailers from the map, the generator trailers. That's it. That this will be the one doing that job. I want you to know. I will not even spend time with a truck. We'll just take this, go, drive, have fun. I will turn off my brain and I will do that. Now, where is the AP Azov? Should be behind the house of the crazy person. I believe that there are the... There is the Bigfoot. Thank you, game. Very kind of you. Because you see how it is. Look where the turn is. It's literally on the hill, but on the slope part. It's not on the top part. And you cannot even go up here because it's another slope. So literally, it's a part made for make you flip, and that's it. So annoying. What did I fucking... Cioè, letterally... Not even the time for saying it! The double confirm of what I'm saying! Why I'm always 100% of the time right? Why? I hate this thing. Why I have to be constantly right? Can I be wrong for once in my life? Oh man, I'm not asking much. People usually didn't ask for, can I be always right? No, I'm asking for, can I be wrong for once in my life? I don't think I'm asking for that much. Oh my. And now again I have to pack the cargo again. Finally. Oh ma. Oh god. I will never fit here. Oh, no. It was literally perfect for there. Well, you're wrong now. I'm not wrong. I literally confirmed that. So I was perfectly right. Oh my. I literally had to use the murderer family of 4 for just doing that turn because I had to do it in an artificial way. Because by actually driving, it's only a flip, 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 and nothing more. Pain. Only pain. You are mine. Come here. Come here. You are literally the only thing that is missing. The grid is overflowing you. You call this grid? Did you ever see me with 4 metal beams at the same time on the bandit? This is a genuine code. Did you ever see me doing that? I let it do it like The stream, 2 stream ago, the last stream, today's stream I literally did it like 3 times. Cioè... And you call this grid? Bah. Bah. Just bah. 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 Yes. I agree. Oh, ma. And this is my turn. You know what? I will stay away from that tree. That tree is mean. I don't want to deal with that tree. Ah, the delivery zone. Let's remember the car of the past. In Chihuahua, I will do everything. It's almost. It almost took me 5 hours for this free mission. But the car of the past still thought that in Chihuahua will manage to do everything. Sure, car of the past, sure. The important thing is that you believe that. Delusional as always. Always the Delulu is here. Oh, and this is 1. And this is 2. And this is free. A cutscene? Huh, that's new. Bye, damn, bye. So now if I will look there, the train disappear. There is no more train. The train is gone. Oh, ma. Where are all my vehicles? Give me all my vehicles back. profile is 100%. Contract, all done. Task, all done. Contest, only gold. Ah, ha, 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 ah, ha, ha. And with all of this, I'm 80% done because I don't have all the DLCs, since the only thing that remain technically for me is armor. And this will be a... Oh, what the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Amor will have 10 contests that I have to take the gold. This is... What about a round race, huh? Oh no, long mission too. Imagine fail this one and taking the silver. You have to do another 30 minutes thing. Oh my, at least all the other kinda fast. There's so many vehicles on my... What, yeah. We finally did it. It's completely done. More SnowRunner game fun for co. From what everybody said, the next map will be everything except something funny. So... yeah. I'm not ready for that, like, at all. We've been at the biggest pain until now. They all describe it as the collab at worse. So I'm simply not ready for this. I will cry very probably, but it is what it is. I'm used to it now. Oh well. I guess it's time for me to whip. Yet I will not sleep. I will do it off camera now. Because I hate myself. But it is what it is. You don't know that because you cannot hear that. My babas, I wish you all a good night or a good day if it's there for you. So tomorrow with another stream. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.